Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm Journey, and I'm back. I'm back, and I'm back for more Assassin's Creed. Hold on, just a little bit, and let's jump back into the game because yesterday was pretty wild, and a lot of things happened that I wasn't too happy with because trying to grind out, trying to be this ninja, and my skills are lacking. But we're here. So we had accomplished taking out one person. Her name was like, what was her name? Wasaka. Took her out. Kapoosh. Done. Yo, gamers since the 80s. I'm doing good, man. Can't complain. How are you holding up today? But yeah, I'm pretty alright. I'm kinda like feeling iffy about my stream because my router from this new internet service provider that I have did an update. And I can't tell if the update good or bad, so we just got to see. And I'm hopeful that it's good. We'll see. But what's going on with you? Okay. Now, I could theoretically build more of my land. Stables. Not my kind of thing that I want. So let's see. We can do... work just as much. I feel you. Now, how would you know when you switch chapters, like get to the next chapter? That is for a shrine. Gallery displays gear found on your travels at all. It allows you to create and switch between equipment loadouts. Okay, weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 20 and dismantled. Put it back here. Okay. Have a forge. The experience gain is increased by 10%. Praying grants a boon for the next 15 minutes. Don't really need it. Feel like we need another scout. Compared to Act 1. Alright, cool. Now I gotta know how in the world I want to be able to get to the part 2. Okay, so we're done. Let's go to the forge.
火事場はできた。お前の二親もきっと見守ってくれるよ。
二人は堺で一番の鍛冶屋だった。だが、織田信長に殺された。ここなら、二人を供養できるかもしれん。また借りができたな。
バカ、ここはあんたの家だよ。礼なら直江にいいな。お前を見つけてくれたんだからね。
よろしく頼む。
ああ、互いにね。
Level up your gear to increase its power by bringing materials to the blacksmith. Your unused scalps have brought back some loot to your salvage chest. Travel to your hideout and open a chest to collect it. Near the stable. Okay. I still haven't found out to turn off those pictures, like, things that people share. Because Ubisoft have to throw in everything. Where's the stables? Pick up my materials first. And it's just money. Let's see. C shop. Speaking with the blacksmith allows you to upgrade and dismantle your weapons and armor in exchange for materials. Use the secondary navigation to access the dismantle menu and dismantle weapons and armor. Resources can be recovered by dismantling. Legendary weapons and armor cannot be dismantled. Too bad you can't do bulk selections. It's gonna be like a pain in the butt if you got more than one item. Okay, we have that. Let's do hats. Okay. Now we can do upgrades. Upgrade to 10. You can't do no more upgrades. Gonna hold off. So I guess the upgrades can go by level. I mean, it's up to level 20, right? So in order to get a level 20 piece of gear, I myself need to be level 20. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Health adrenaline gain critical chance. We'll do it. 150.
富に借りがあると言うたな。何があった？
織田信長が堺に来た時、わしの親に戦のための武器を作るよう命じ、二人はそれを拒んだ。それで兵が二人を引っ立てていき、見せしめに晒し首にしたんだ。
それは気の毒に。
わしが逃げられたのはお富がかくまってくれたからだ。命がけでな。
富らしいの。
今のわしの暮らしを知れば親も喜んだはず。きっと気に入ったろう。
I don't know what this is about. So, oh, from all the stuff that was going on yesterday with the controller disconnecting. So I did update both my controllers today because there were updates available. I don't know if it's going to fix it. I don't know if it's because I was watching cutscenes. No idea. But I do know, though, yesterday was a pain in the butt.
よく来たな。
A super pain. Okay, so let's go check out missions. Mitsume? And he's in Izumi Setsu. So he's here, north of Amasaki. Okay, so she'd be over here. Camps at Nobuki Falls. Should be down here, so let's put a scout here. Is there a place we could do it? Scout objective. Put a big area. To help her find the elusive Wada Kokote, Kotake, Yada sends Noe to find his chief executioner with a warning. Okay, so we're going to find Miss Suzume first, and then we'll make our way over to Kanto, and then we can just cross over. Should be all right. We could check other smaller areas too. There's a lot to do. Ready to go, ready to do some assassinations. I think we have this all under control.
影に潜み、人目を避けねば。
See what else we got. Okay, make it here real quick. Sometimes I'm not gonna lie, like I can't really tell if I'm getting close to a town. Then I see enemies when I'm like marking people, and I'm just ready to go in and do assassination, and it just kicks at me the last second. Like, you might want to wait to see if you're getting closer to a town. You don't want to like do the wrong person dirty. Problem is, if I whistle, probably gonna notify other people. What in the world? Look at this. Everywhere, man. Bro, I just started this game. Are you kidding me? This game's annoying. Really annoying. Like, he's like right there, for crying out loud. What's this? Is that what I think it is? I'll take. I got no problems. How would they even know? It's always somebody, yo. I'm telling you, it's always somebody. Oh my god. At least I got another kuna. Get out of here. You don't tell me they could. Oh, come on, bro. I think once you get them on alert, they just stay on alert. Down, down. Thank you. Never mind. Want to see me. Never mind. Forget this. I'm sorry. This is horrible. Like, you're at the edge, you have an idea. Okay, let me just kind of jump down. It's there, it's right in front of me. You can't do it. Why? Don't know. I wonder what that thing be. He's like on alert. Got him. Oh, I didn't know he was a, what you call it? A target. Okay, we got no problems. Okay. Okay, let's try to identify where the key is at. Here we go. Yeah, I can't pick that up. I need to get more scouts. All right, so we got that. And what's next? And we have to go down here. I mean, there's obviously more area to take a look at, but we'll just continue on with the main story for now. Oh, that's interesting. Yo, HJ, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in. How you holding up? I gotta get across this water. Mm-hmm. And I don't think I need to go all the way up here in order to do it. We're just gonna swim, baby. Doing good. Can't complain. Happy. For the most part, though, just kind of like vibing. Same old, same old. My router today got a, I think it was today or yesterday. It's like a software update, firmware update. So I'm testing it to make sure to see if, got any better speeds, blah, blah, blah. Hopefully nothing happens. And from all the disconnecting my controller was doing, there was an update. So I updated both my controllers, and we'll see if that helps any. Because yesterday was really bad. It was really bad. It was like not even every minute. It was like every 20 seconds it felt like my controller was just disconnecting, even though it was on. And that sucked. Bad. Oh, let me see something. So what you up to? I guess we can't talk to them. Crisis score? Where you at now? Did you just started, or are you getting through it midway, still at the beginning? Are you doing your side missions? It'd be smart if we could go here first, but we're not going to do that. We're going to go... Yeah, I don't know. Let's go here first, I guess. You know what? Every location has to be around where enemies are. Yeah, let's go down here. Okay. Maybe one day I could go back to that. So much stuff I gotta do. I still haven't even gotten to Triangle Strategy or Tactics Ogre Reborn. There's so many things that I'm just missing out on. And Bravely Default too, which I haven't gotten to. Yeah, I kind of figured. So now I have to go in here and then try to find a way to do all this without necessarily getting spotted, which is annoying. let's do this. Put down. Eagle eye vision. By the way, Zach is the dude. Screw Cloud. Want to call it like I would see it. Well, I think now you will probably understand why, if there is something that's multi-platform, I'm more inclined to going to pick it up on the on, let's say, the Xbox, the PC, like Freedom Wars, even the PlayStation over the Switch, because I did start Octopath on the Switch, and I didn't finish it. I picked it up on the Xbox, and just better overall experience for me. The game doesn't, it's not like this graphical powerhouse or anything else like that, but it just felt better for me specifically. So I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to stick with the Xbox, and that's what I did. And then Octopath 2 came out for whatever the reason. Square, I have no idea, but then decided that it shouldn't be up on the Xbox day one. They had to wait a year or so before it came to Game Pass. I was like, freak it, I'll just pick it up on Steam. And so now it's on Game Pass, and I mean, you can get it on sale like $29.99. I might double dip at some point, but it would have been nice because Octopath Traveler 1 has that Xbox Play Anywhere. You get your Xbox version and your PC version. Same thing with Octopath Traveler 2. It would have been nice, but what can you do, man? So hopefully those contracts with Square, with PlayStation is done or whatever they're doing, because that was weird. But yeah, I'm with you. Some games are better played on the Switch. Some games are better enjoyed, let's say, on a more powerful, console. It's like, this is, what, I'm probably better off playing this or doing this like at night. Come on, girl, this ain't that serious. But the Switch 2 is coming out, so hopefully it's a little bit better then. Or they have some kind of performance boost. If they don't, then you might have the same situation for, let's say, like the new set of games that's gonna be coming out. Might be the same situation like the Switch one. Never know. Could be a little bit better. Where is this thing anyway? It's really far. The ever fight looks so much cooler. That's what usually happens. But once again, like for the most part though, people aren't on Nintendo platforms for the most powerful console or like super sick graphics. You're on there because you really like Nintendo, and then you also like the portability. So it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off some people are more than willing to make. Now, I'm not like one of them dudes, but I can understand why people do it. See where I'm at. I feel like every time I have an idea where I want to go, I end up going backwards. Being used to, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I mean, you know, obviously it doesn't mean they can't have a good time. But you know, like I learned a long time ago, and I was playing Diablo 3. Actually, Switch is great for when you need some things, but some other aspects probably not end up being too good. Like I was running a Barbarian Whirlwind build on D3, and it would literally crash my Switch. Pretty often, I might add, very often. Okay, I found 2. Are they all in here? Is there a way I can make my way inside? This should be where you should be able to use your grappling hook. I don't see why you can't use your grappling hook. No other way to get in either. Like this no matter where you go. At least I know I need to be here. Still need some upgrades. We either gotta kill the guards at the front gate, which makes no sense. No place for me to be able to... Right here. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I should do this at night. This is so annoying, bro. I'm sorry. It is super annoying. Like the smallest things that I feel as though I should be able to do, I can't do. There's no way. Just look at this color. So they're going right. Was it that hard? Come on. Look at all this, man. No wonder why no matter where I go, it always feels like there's somebody around. See what we got. Oh, I'm close. People up top too. You know there is. Camera, come on! This was not my original intent. But we made it here anyway. Still, not wrong. Finally! Number one game on PS4. Oh, excuse me, on PS5. For me. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you. Like, if I had to choose something that specifically came out for the PS5, I would probably say it has to be probably Rebirth. It has to be that because unfortunately for me, see, here's my problem. It's going to be stuff that's going to be multi-platform anyway. So quite honestly, my happiest times that I was when I was playing on a PS5 was specifically when I was playing Neo 2. That's when I was at my happiest. I was happy, happy, happy. Neo 2 was everywhere. Right? The Legend of Heroes, which I still adore. Crap, I got a quest item. I wasn't even trying. Yeah. I could say the Legend of Heroes. I could say a lot of stuff, but for the most part, everything I'm like is multi. Okay, so we got markings. We know we need to kill all the main samurai guys over here, the big dudes. And problem is now finding them all. Found two earlier. And it's crazy because you can't really mark them on the map like that. So it makes it really hard to track them. I think they were down here. Good job making our way here. See if that helps. How's Resident Evil 2 remake? I'm not the biggest guy of it because I'm more of a classic person. That's what I grew up around. I remember back in the days, like for instance, the original classic, you had a lot of the B-roll kind of like dialogue. That was just hilarious for me. That does not exist in the remake. As a game itself, though, it's fun. It's pretty okay. Enemies are they can be bullet sponges. I won't front. Mr. X, he gets a lot faster if you shoot off his hat. If for whatever reason after you shoot off his hat, he doesn't really go down like that, in my opinion. Not for long, anyway. But I felt like the classic was a little bit more truer to let's say to its original to a degree, but not necessarily. It didn't hit me in those like that nostalgia feeling at all. But it's good. It's a good game. I recommend it. Strongly recommend it. Hard to move around. Let's see. Come on, girl. Problem is, I'm gonna have to do this again if if it goes down this way. Are we serious? I could do that, but I can't. You gotta be kidding me. I could lay down by fire and get burned, but this chick came and crossed over the top of this roof. I can't even just cross over it. I'm done. I'm done. I am so done with some of this. And people wonder why, for me, when it comes to stealth games, Metal Gear is always going to be my number one for stuff like this. Don't worry, I'll be able to go back again. And it'll be like nothing's ever happened. Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by, being here and being part of the stream, man. Doing well. Hopefully you're doing good too. And I'm stuck. Gotta be kidding me. At least they'd be smart enough to come and grab me. But they're not that smart. Okay, they're over there. It's two, at least. I don't know where the other ones are.
何か見つけたか何か見つけたら知らせよ隠れても無駄じゃ力を貸せ皆を守ってくれ
I would jump up, but I have a feeling somebody's going to see me just because. I know he heard that whistle. They are. I look at them now as I look at Sega. So that's what they are. And that's what they want to be. It's not wrong. Of course. Ah, this is so ridiculous, though. Like, you mean to tell me I can't... Now I can flip ball. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Never mind, I'm so annoyed by this. Oh, the controls are all over the place. No, you can't see me. Those are the guys I wanted. So annoying, man. That's because you have something that's pretty okay to play right now. Oh, forget it. I'm done. Just fall down, like fall down. I'll come back. This is horrible. Put a mark in where they're at. should be over here. I could come back when I can, when I need to. Okay. I feel like if I'm ever going to come down to deal with one of these, I have to do it in the night. Okay, I know where I have to be, so that's all that matters. Okay. All right. Well, I know what I need to do. We'll make an attempt again at some point.
いらっしゃい、お若い武者さん。小さな店だが、また来ておくれ。
Now I could go back, but I don't want to go back. It's gonna suck. Now, what trophies you have to get? Or are those question marks? You know, since they love to do hidden trophies. Are we doing this again? It's the weirdest thing. Yeah, one is inside. Come on, girl. It shouldn't take this long. Very annoying. Bro, I'm in the bushes. Can't see me. Kind of figured. Bite. You know, I might as well just take this. That's so annoying. It's the second one. I'll take it. I'm sorry, I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel like this should be a lot more fluid than what it is. That's just my 2 cents. I like the game. I do. My God, like, oh man. I just feel like some of the most simplest things you should be able to do, it just doesn't allow you to do it. Let's see. So they allowed you to kill one of the, I guess that'd be your first check mark. So now I could just freely go after the second one. That's from my understanding. Okay, I don't want him getting too far. If I grab him, he's just gonna scream. Making sure. It's like one in every corner. Crap, I have to go in there now. Oh god, so annoying. All right, whatever. What in the? Yeah, it's gonna suck. Bad. Don't worry, bro. I want to come after you. Okay, there's another one. So kill this one. 2, 3, and 4 is back here. I don't know where 5 is at. Okay. Where'd you come from? At least I know where y'all guys are. That's all I needed. Can't stand that. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll take it. Whatever. I think there's another one right there. No, that's not it. Okay, let's place a marker. It's gonna be in here. At least I believe it is. It's like either here or somewhere in here. But we need that marker. Get over here now. Yeah, I see him. Okay, from my direction where I'm pointing, over here. And we'll also make a save. We'll also make a save. I'm trying to get used to the manner at which they want me to assassinate way. Did he sleep? That would have been perfect. Oh, of course! Got these clowns at every angle. Should have like a rock or something. All right. We're not going to ask questions. Okay. So take a note of the direction of what they're looking at right now. They're everywhere. Everywhere. This should be simple. right? Very easy. That the one that was sleeping? Of course he's in the building. Which way he's gonna go? Be a lot faster. How many mastery points do I got? Press Y to visually customize your equipment and horse. New visuals will become available as you loot or buy new items. Okay, so I probably should be using my skills. Okay, so how many I have to get here? Okay, there's another one. 2 more. And I'm dying. I'm like dead, seriously dying here. Okay. Where could we find them? Would have been better if I could have did this at night. Okay, found one. And is there another one? Yeah. I don't know if this is the one I need to be looking for. So you should be over here then. That one's gonna be difficult. And then mind you, I have to come back in as well. Let me try something. No, I can't do it. I was hoping to get that assassination in. But clearly that's not gonna work. I was anticipating it didn't work.
主も来るのじゃ。逃しはしないぞ。誰も助けてはくれぬぞ。
Yeah, some things up with the AI, but it is what it is. Okay. So the last one. Okay, it's gonna suck. Don't forget it. Come on, jump. You can jump. Did I get hit? At this point, I'm just gonna take whatever I can get, period. I don't know if I was supposed to do that one. He's still chasing me? Of course. My God! I'm where I need to be, so sorry.
一撃でも当ててみろ。何か見つけたら呼べ。
Okay, it looks like I'm having some issues. Okay, be all right. We're done. Now all I have to do is get back, well, fast travel in, and then there's a spot where I could get into, and I should be fine. Feel like I was down there for a week. Okay. Let's get what I came here for. Changing the seasons. Upgrade the hideout forge to engrave a perk. It's fine. It's okay. I had no intentions of sticking around. No intentions. It was fun. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so we can dismount here. Okay, one sec. All right, get it comfortable. Now let's check to see what's on our map. Not too far away.
滝じゃここらしいね。
滝の音に負けぬほど腹の虫が鳴いとるわ。
いずれ道は開ける。今は辛抱じゃ。
これだけに兵糧をたたれ。今までは飢え死に。
玄順殿。
盗っとならばここには何もありはせぬぞ。
京女殿から言われここに。和田これだけを討つため兵力をお貸しいただきたい。
織田が攻め入った時は4万の軍勢を誇っておったが今はこのざま。和田に真っ向からぶつかろうものならば今度こそ全滅となろう。
京女殿はやれると信じております。これだけの居場所は七つ松の首切り人から聞き出します。どうかご加勢を。
お主は勇ましい。されど像を失ったと知らば京女様のおそばにわしはおられんだろう。
像とは
京女様は由緒ある像を託してくださった親鸞様の護衛だ。親鸞様は宗祖であり極楽浄土に往生する道を主情に示してくださった。
恥ずかしながらそのお方は存じませんでした。
その方がよかろう。近頃は名を口にするだけで殺されかけるゆえ、なれど護衛を盗まれたままにもできんのだが、取り返したくとも我らにはその力がないのだ。
力を借りるのに その像を取り戻す必要があるなら私が参りましょう。
では待とう。
All right, let's do what he asked. It was taken to Shimmery Hills. Back here. But first, let's grab this. Hey, let's clear first. I think that's important to grab that. Really? Yo, Ibsip, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by here tuning in. Did you beat the beta content? Yeah. Yeah, you know, the whole nonsense that made no sense. Yeah. Crazy part is there's people who are willing to defend the controversies. But you know what I say about common sense. Yeah, the controversies around this game is it's irrelevant. Crazy part, I'm not gonna front. Oh. Outside of the regular Assassin's Creed jank, good game. Really good game. Sometimes I feel like there's certain things I should be able to do that I can't do. That really annoys me. Outside of that, good game. I would love to tell people it's a good opportunity to experience the game yourself, and then some folks can probably do a little bit of growing up in the process, but telling people things that would be considered to be common sense, some folks just go like this and they don't want to hear nothing. And no matter what kind of fact that you can throw at them, it's not a fact because it's not their preferred voice to hear from, their preferred platform to hear it from. Well, the game, I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. A lot of that information, a lot of that stuff, let's be real. If let's say a government official has issues with a video game, there's something wrong somewhere. There's a lot more important stuff going on in Japan, no different from how there's a lot of important stuff going on over here in the United States and various other parts of the globe, where if a video game gets your attention, or something as, let's say, a shrine, usually it's probably going to come from people chirping at the mouth, and I guarantee you it didn't start from somebody who was Japanese. Word of mouth got around because somebody decided they wanted to start something. Word of mouth got around, they probably got down to this person, and Ubisoft did put out a patch so that way you can't push over a shrine. All the power to them. I heard it was more about that if somebody did it in the game, they would feel comfortable to do it in real life. which obviously anybody with half a brain would know that's stupid as I don't know what, right? It's stupid as hell. So, for instance, if somebody's going out there and you're playing, let's just say you're playing Resident Evil, right? Well, I wouldn't think it would be like realistic to see like how to put like humans like eating other humans, or if you're playing Call of Duty, I wouldn't think that somebody would want to go out there and just try to blow up everything, you know, in there within a vicinity. There is an issue of mental health in the world, but once again, I don't feel like video games is the driving cause force behind stuff like that. But that's just my 2 cents. And unfortunately, we do live in a world where people are more concerned about picking up points as opposed to actually, you know, like doing the right thing and doing some research. Like if it was that serious, they could have contacted Ubisoft, or, you know, Ubisoft could have just sent out something to them and just have an open line of communication. Very simple solution. Very simple solution. But obviously, you know, folks got other things in their mind. Believe it or not. Yeah. Map is this big. I don't know how much more there could be. Mind you, I'm still very, very early into the game. Very early. Feel like Ubisoft should have opened up a studio in Japan and had them develop this game. It wouldn't matter if they did or not. It wouldn't matter. I'll say this. In my opinion, it wouldn't matter if they did or didn't. There's people with, let's say, bad intentions anyway. Honestly, I'm sorry, it just doesn't matter. Like, if that's the case, then let's be real. Then if you are in America, let's say the games that you design should have no influence. It should just be only in America. If you're in Japan, you got no business making games outside of games of Japan. If you are in Africa, you have no business making any other game from any other spot except for Africa, and so on and so on. If you're China, the only games that you have, you know, authority to make is games within China, you know, like based around your own stuff. Like, come on, like that. It's just so crazy. Super crazy. The Japanese don't even make just only great RPGs. They make great games in general, period. And that's an undisputable fact. I just feel like at some point, I wish common sense hit, you know, come back to the world. Like, let's be real. Got the Japanese government mad over what? It's like for a shrine. If it was something about licensing for rights that they didn't have, cool, no problem. Or just put out, hey, send out a letter to Ubisoft informing them like, hey, this is, you know, protected property, whatever. You don't have authority to utilize this. If you would like to, you have to submit this, whatever, to get the proper licenses. So it happens. It happens. Guess what? Company's gonna learn, right? Ubisoft can learn. It's a learning experience for them because they've never done this region. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't ever come back to this region. I can't blame them if they don't. But just like any other point, like going to a new place, no matter who you're talking to, not every let's say scholar that you're going to talk to, or history person, whatever the case would be, going to know if by the rules of law, if this is protected, that you need a license to use this. You know, you think common sense, so everything's going to be a learning experience. That's just my 2 cents. That's the way how I put it. And for people making a big fuss about this type of stuff, really need to be ashamed. It's kind of sad. It's really, really sad. It just kind of tells you, like, a lot of folks just kind of lost their minds, in my opinion. You can't play this game and then think to yourself, this is a horrible product from top to bottom. Like, no, it's a good game. Ghost of Tsushima. Should that not exist? Because the company that make it is not a Japanese company. But people can't stop talking about it. Loving to compare the two. Oh, I'll go Ghost of Tsushima all day. All day. Ghost of Tsushima all day. Over Assassin's Creed Shadows. You know, like Assassin's Creed. It's not done by real Japanese people. Ghost of Tsushima wasn't either. Yes, it was. No, it wasn't. Go look it up. The studio that made it is Sucker Punch. They're not Japanese. Oh my God. I think, in my humble opinion, I really feel as though if you have a desire to create something, no matter where it is, or wherever it may take place, you try to do your best to do your research, and try to find out all the information you can. Nothing is ever going to be perfect because there's no such thing as a perfect game. No such thing. There's a definition for somebody that, is perfect for a person, but not necessarily perfect as, as a product. There's always room for improvement. But you should make whatever your heart desires. And this is one of those games that Ubisoft themselves wanted to do. I'm happy for them. Came out good to me. What is this? Ooh. Find and loot the chest. Okay. I guess I gotta follow these. Yeah, what I gotta do. Why is this taking me? Dang. I can fast travel, so sorry. Up or down? I guess down. They're like, bro, we're gonna put you to work. It's a long way. Did you find this without having to do that? Bro, I got legendary headgear. This individual seemed to be part of a larger organization with nefarious goals. These may be found about its members and motives. It's at Toheyama Post Town. Hold up. It's over here. Okay, so my guess would be just jump in here. Oh, here we are. I'm just gonna keep it real. I can't imagine for the life of me having an issue so bad. One, some of these things could just be easily corrected. It's not that serious. As if people have this weird intention to want to bring harm to a group of people specifically that you're just trying to sell a product to. There's a difference, massive difference between my humblest opinions, not doing your homework and being fully intentional. People love to complain about the state of gaming nowadays and get something pretty good. And people wonder why we can't have nice things. All right, so let's see what we got. It is guarded by... Is it over here? What is this? Keys can be used in the exchange to unlock new content. Scouts. I think we need to go here. Yo, Donald, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. How you holding up? How's the world treating you? That's good to hear. No plans for the night?
人目を避けねば。大事ないか。
おかげさまでな。ぜひ礼をさせてくれ。
何か耳寄りな話を聞いてないか。
New content has been added to my world map. Now what? It was taken to Shimmery Hills or it's guarded by bandits. I'm down here. Well, for one, I can't complain. As you probably tell, I'm really into this game, even with some of the jank.
盗賊に荒らされとる。どこも同じじゃ。
Switch my sword. I'll probably help out. So my guess is going to be in here. Yeah, started by bandits. Okay. It's a town too, so I don't believe we'll have that much of an issue. It probably is gonna be a problem. Yeah, this thing will be good. We'll wait for this guy to come in. They killed everybody anyway, so I don't think we should have to worry about if we're doing the right thing or not. Okay, let's see where we can find the key. Okay, it's gonna be a problem. We'll come back. Yeah, see our objective. See if we can do it. So whack. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, we're not done, and it's not going to get any more easier. Two people in there? Yeah. At this point, I don't even try anymore. What's that skull on him? They're just waiting. Quack. Not what I wanted to do. No. She had a sniper on her too, so it's fine. Sniper simple. She's a bad guy. Okay, what else we got? Hmm. Should be down here. Okay, let's do this. We'll go to our mastery. Oh, I really haven't spent no points on nothing. We'll use this one. See if we can make it. And then press B to quickly after deflecting an attack with LB to jump over an enemy and make the target vulnerable. Okay, that might help. While using grappling hook, Noe can climb much faster. Okay, we'll hold off for a second. See if we can do this. Big guy first. Never mind. Wasn't there a skill to allow me to assassinate bigger targets? Because I think that might be the issue. Oh! I'm not even paying attention. Alright, hold up. But let me go down here first. I'm sure there was something allow me to assassinate bigger enemies. Knowledge rank 3. So what do I have? Okay, so I need 8 more to get there. And then we can start doing stuff. Alright, so I'm good. Like, I'm trying to understand a little bit better. Divine Katana of Defense.
争いとは無縁のようなお顔の像じゃ。布引きの滝の層のところに戻らねば。
Like, I've been struggling so hard. I got all these points. And haven't used them. Just been getting nothing but crazy level ups. And that's about it. Can't double. More loot. I got what I needed, so I should just be leaving, but sometimes things don't work that way. Okay, I got no more people to smuggle in, so I gotta find more Scouts. Need more scouts. Unfortunately, I can't hit you up with the Elmer Fudd. I think this be a little bit too much, too barbaric for that. So I'm just gonna say I'm doing some assassinations. Where'd he go? Okay, I see you. I was wondering why it didn't pop up. Sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. And don't worry, he's gonna like stun lock. So I don't know what this is about. Okay, we're good. But materials will be all right. I got one more set of bandits down at the beginning. I plan on wiping this whole place out. Why? Because it's necessary. Nah, get out of here, bro. Gotta get the loot. All right, so that's done. Okay. All right. Jump back here. I gotta get out of the combat zone. Still alive? Interesting. They might come back. Or I probably did something wrong. I don't know. No idea. I feel good. Too good. And I still got a boatload of points I can use, but I'm going to wait. I feel like assassinating bigger enemies is going to be a bigger play for me. I need to get my next rank up. So I got to get 8 more of these little symbols, and I'll be fine. And then I'll just do it. What else? Tools, shinobi stuff, yada 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 yada. Don't know how I'm going to play all this, but we'll get there. You good, girl. You can make it. You can make it. We'll save up. When everything works in your favor, like it feels good. I'm not gonna lie. A great experience.
護衛はここに。
But it don't, you could be finna pull your hair out.
ああ、いや、誠にありがたいことだ。されど、僧兵らはありがたがるまい。この像が戻った今、また新たな戦に向かわねばならぬということ。皆が戦に向かう覚悟があるとは思えぬ。お主にはその覚悟が。
I am ready.
お任せを。たとえ滝の水が血に染まろうとも、我らの血は流させません。
さようか。護衛は京女様に届けられよ。わしに守り手は務まらぬ。時が来れば、我らも共に戦うと京女様に伝えてはくれぬか。
よし、味方は得た。次は七つ松じゃ。和田これだけの居場所がわかるとよいが。
Okay, so hopefully the next part of this, we don't have to do, we kind of like make selections, and hopefully the story pans out in a good way, where I'm not penalized as much, I should say. This anemic woman has hidden a series of colorful origami butterflies around the West Osaka. Grabbing it, gotta get in here, go back, and here's the problem. I don't want to do this again. And I really don't want to do this. You know what? Let's just go straight down here.
So, 走れ。
If anything, I do wish that their fast travel points was just a little bit more forgiving, because you drop in on some and it's just like right on top of enemies. Kill this. I'm coming for you. Okay, I see him. Double assassination? How can I take them all out? Come on, game. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill these guys. Not, yeah, probably should. Oh crap! I gotta get there faster. No, we're gonna do it again. Gotta get there faster. It's like no information. It's like no timer. You know, like it's hard. So you want to just kind of take your time. Be just better if I just kind of like go in, say screw it. I want to try to save him. This was the checkpoint? Just gotta do it. Okay, camera. Come on, camera.
一騎衆の助けも得たと知れば京女殿も喜ぶじゃろう。
あんたのおかげで命拾いした。
ありがとうございます。
Any more? Okay, so I just had to kill the main guy, and then they just go come charging at me. No problems. No problems. It's crazy. But hold on. Let me save. I need more of these. All right, so let's go pay respects to the shrines. We'll do that first. Can't track it. Here, do it this way. That'll be cool if you can go. I always thought it was like cool. The people on the new year, you go to the shrine, you pay respects, and you have, I don't know what they call it because I'm not like knowledgeable when it comes to that stuff, but almost like you will go to a fountain and throw water in, and hopefully your wishes come true. When they do their fortune tell the stuff over there, always seems like pretty cool. Honestly, I also feel like playing games like this, and even the Neos of the world, I think naturally they just cause you to have an interest in Japan. This is my 2 cents. Do what you gotta say.
嘆かわしい。泉は歌舞伎者にすっかり染まってしもうてな。連中には困ったものじゃ。
ただの浪人崩れに見えるもの。
それが違うらしく、決まりやしきたりを小馬鹿にし、世の道理をひっくり返そうという者たちでな。派手な衣に無礼な振る舞い。若い者はあやつらをもてはやしとるが、民百姓にとっては疫病神でしかないわい。
大名は野放しにしとるのか？
大名たちは戦や企みごとに大忙しで、民草の訴えなぞ聞く耳持たぬのだ。
わかった。任せておけ。
I can tell you one thing. The rain effects in this game is crazy. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna jump back out. But man, that's all I could say. It's really beautiful. Ah, okay, we got one already. Oh, okay. Big time, big players. Okay, okay. All right. And then you got no way, you know, the hair is dripping wet and it's like she already easy in the eyes. It's like, my God, man, I wouldn't mind dancing in the rain. In a nice peaceful setting and hearing some good music in the background. Pretty sick if you ask me. All right, let's jump up here. Be a pain in the butt to get where we gotta go. We gotta dodge the enemies. Feel like something's gonna happen. He was already here, Mama. He was already here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how this game will play on PC. Where you have the Veno, I think that's what it's called, that anti-piracy thing, or anti-cheat. But you have the Steam is one thing, that's fine. But then you have the Uplay, I think that's what it's called now. And I don't know. I don't know. Can I make it? No, 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 no. I don't know what to make of this.
I'd hoped we'd meet again. You've been through a lot. Your time in Anna's ego was meant to weaken you. a drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Nawe and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Anime systems available?
Oh, おう、戻ったか。良い知らせはあったか。
和田これだけは尼崎城に。
して玄順の方は。
一騎衆は疲れ飢えておりますが戦うと。
その者らも無駄死にさせるおつもりか。より穏便な手立てがあるかと。
わしをあの父と同じと思う。わしは和平など望まぬ。我らが奪われた全てを取り戻し、和田これだけが死に首を晒すまではな。時は来た。戦を終わらせる用意はいいか。
Is there another option?
「今しばらくお待ちください」。
They got so much stuff, and I get what they're trying to tell me, but at the same time, there's so much stuff. All right, so okay, I can't do all this yet anyway. He's north of Amasaki Castle. So up here somewhere. So there's keys. Yeah, it's gotta be like in here somewhere. All right, let's save up, and then we're gonna try going for it. Found him. Save up again, just because. How do I get over here? Gotta hurry up too. I can't see. Stuck in the bushes. Stuck in the bushes. I forgot I could block. I can't see all this. Dang, I really can't see all that nonsense. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Gotta be a better way of doing this. So sucks. Yeah, it's annoying. It is really annoying. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better with it, but not too much. Because I'm so concerned about everybody else around me. And I'm not switching my lock on. I blocked. Should do more damage than that. I might have to keep doing this actually. Oh, that's messed up. That's the battle. Like, I have to sit there and do the countering. If I don't, it's just going to be this never-ending nonsense that doesn't need to exist. You know what? So daggone stupid. Here. Grab this real quick. Grab this one. Perfect. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. That's my fault. That is my fault. Ah, get out of here. So annoying. The thing that sucks is I really have to sit here and try my best to wait for the attack so I can counter. Otherwise, they're just going to dodge me all day. Okay, it's back. No problem. And then I don't know what this one is or how to even do it. I wouldn't mind, but it's cost 5. Come on. Come on. Ah, get out of here, I block. What the heck, man? Come on. Oh, come on. That is so garbage. Like, I'm sitting up here holding a button, and instead... okay. Can't do it no more. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Seriously? All these crit strikes. Just gotta wait now. Finally! You good? I ain't gonna mess with you. Woo! He's in Izumisetsu. He's in southern Osaka. He found in Sumiyoshi Shrine. Okay. I want to do this. This is going to take me back further than where I would want to be. So what we're gonna do instead, go through the main mission. Okay, come in this one. No problem. Did I run somebody over? Okay. They ended up running somebody over. Let's be very, very careful.
So, 走れ。
Let's save here. So that way I get no kind of surprises.
なおよ、和田これたけと戦う。
それでは早速、和田これたけにしよう。
教女様のためには戦わぬ。なれど玄人が命を落とさぬために戦おう。
では日の入りとともに攻めましょう。城の守りも薄いはず。
皆刃を持て。布引きの滝の者らに知らせよ。尼崎城へ向け出立だ。
Guess you got no other option. Somebody here has to roll. Okay.
玄人がおらぬ。我に帰ったならよいが。
違ったな。
やや、よもやお主がおるとは。
こやつはしばし山に引きこもり、小鳥と戯れておったのだ。
そして教女様になぎなたの持ち方を教えに戻ったのです。
敵はもう撃てぬと。なれどこの者のおかげで再び。
やめるなら今のうちだぞ。
約束しろ。ほんの小娘ぞ。
もっと私が。
いえ、こやつめは苦しませねば。
いや、戦う。
我が勇ましき僧兵たち。我らは織田信長に滅亡の淵まで追い詰められた。今や和田これだけにとどめを刺されんばかり。今宵奴らの悪逆を終わらせようと。勝つか戦って死ぬのみじゃ。
I mean, you know, if people don't want to enjoy the game, I don't know what to tell you.
教女殿の仲間が殺される。
Okay, where we going? I just see blue dots and I know I gotta get down here. down. Oh my god. Did somebody get this guy? Bro! Come on! What's going on?
これで僧たちは攻めて出られる。和田これだけを探す。
They got loot on them? No, I don't know. Alright, where we going? Where? Okay, probably down here. Got you. I'll take the ration. Oh, God, they shooting. Come. Why?
二度目はない。
死ぬのはお前だ。
He killed himself?
箱はどこにあるんじゃ。音を切り裂き、苦しむままに置き去りにして死に至らしめた。
には似合いの死に様よ。
音は私に生きよと言った。以来私は復讐の念のみをよすがに生きてきたんじゃ。同じ苦しみを味わえ。 待て、やめろ。
玄瑞、仲間は降伏し、和睦を訳された後に焼き殺された。皆の恨みを晴らすのだ。
やめぬか。それでは信長のやることと同じではないか。
お主らが刀を与え、命がけで寺を守れと。なれど敵と早々に和睦を結び、我らを見殺しにしたのは誰じゃ。そして義を求むるわしに、お主は忍びを送ってよこしたのだ。それを今さらこやつらは生きるに値せぬ。
They deserve, but we don't want to be just like Oda.
玄順殿、戦は終わった。こやつらを殺めても何にもなりません。
その通り。この者らは許されるべきだ。私ら同様に。お主もな、直江。これで満足か。
行かせてやれ。
お主は我らの血は流させぬと言うたが、結局仲間の血が流れた。その意味があったのであればよいがな。
お父上から縁を切られた時、どう思われたのですか？
戸惑うた。
私は父が死んだ時、父がそこら中におり、抱かれておるかのように感じました。でも次の刹那には全てが消えておりました。まるで虚しさに飲まれたようで、和田を殺せばそれが埋まるかと思うたのに、この人らは私のせいで死んだ。
違う、織田信長のせいだ。
これは仇討ちではなく、私の戦なのかもしれません。
寺の尊き像を最も必要とする者の手に預けるも、そうしたるわしの務め。親鸞上人は何万ものために生きる望みを与えたものだ。直江よ、今どう感じていようとも、お主はまだ息をしておる。
Yo!
希望がある。
Swag, bro. What's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being here tuning in. Now it's just the decisions. Decisions in this game, you gotta make some hard ones.
はい。
And I think right now, Noah's going through, she's going through a lot. So she killed one
教
person.
女様もいつか
Actually, it'll be
お
two
父
now.
上と許し合えますように。
That had a play in killing her father. The one dude that kind of cut him and just kind of left him there just to be, you know, like to die in pain. So we did the same to him. And so then afterwards, we come through,
隠れない
battle's done,
鬼が死んだことを
and
伝えよう。
we have somebody captured. And so we had to make a decision whether or not just to kill the guy or to let him go. And I chose to let the guy go. For reasons that obviously the battle is over, essentially. And we don't want to be like Oda, right? So we made that decision to let him go. And one of the dudes wasn't feeling it. Killed the guy anyway. And then it's kind of like, I think at that moment in time, and as she's looking at stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going on in her head, thinking like, is this all revenge is? You know what I'm saying? Like, will there ever really truly be peace? You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of, she just had that look on her, and I'm just kind of like thinking, just looking at her, like her face, and you just seeing the pain, and she's still suffering from her father's loss. So there's a lot going on here. 200 damage on enemy collision. This is me. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I love the game so far. I'm not gonna lie, I love the game. It just got some weird janky movements. Like for instance, when I'm up on the roof, and you know where like at the top of the roof where it kind of caves in this way, I can hang on to the side like crawl, but I can't crawl over it. I have to get up and then get to the other side, then crawl down. Just get, like it's just kind of weird. I feel like if you're a Metal Gear or something like that, you'll be able to do it. But that's my 2 cents. I feel you. I feel you. The only reason being is because A1, you know, like I said, everything, because at the end of the day, we're still continuing the bloodshed, essentially, still continuing. And I think for the most part, you kind of want to, I think somewhere kind of tired of it. If you're thinking about this space, you want our place back, right? We want our home back, that type of stuff. But if you think, let's say from somebody else's perspective for a change, did they really have a choice? Either like go with it or be killed, essentially. And so they had to go with it. That guy that we end up killing, let's just say, you know, he was bad to the core, fine. But ultimately, regardless, you know, not everybody going to come across is going to be that way. Some, like how you would think of, let's say, even like in a real world sense where you do have war, you can create more war by taking over, let's say, an area or a zone or whatever, and then people end up dispersing. And those people that end up dispersing, even though they had no part in it, might end up eventually becoming, let's say, the enemies of tomorrow. Just because of the dynamics of, let's say, your home being taken and stuff of that nature. So it's a lot of elements that kind of come into play. But I'm just thinking of it to see at some point, will we be able to stop the bloodshed eventually when Oda Nobunaga goes down? He will go down. You know, like, did you ever truly really get peace? That's the thought about this. At least that's the way I was thinking about it. But I know exactly what you mean, though. I know exactly what you mean. It's hard after a while, especially after they killed family and friends and stuff of that nature. And some people are just, from some groups, are just evil to the core, like Nazi stuff, essentially. You know, everybody knew what Hitler was, and I don't think if you are part of that group or have a weird fetish with that type of group, you know, to me, those people are still kind of cuckoo. That's my 2 cents. So we got that done. And when I was battling this guy, something weird happened. I heard a gunshot, and it looks like somebody killed the guy. And I was like, I was really working at it, and then something exploded. And I'm like, did this dude kill himself? Like, I don't know what happened. It was just out of nowhere. All right, so we done with that, and I think it'll be smart to backtrack. Now, Hula's cool. Upgrade allows allies to train to higher ranks. Allies can be trained up to initiate rank. The bad guys in this game. I feel like stories like these are told for a reason. and obviously because of the real life events, but the lessons that you can learn from them. Sometimes we end up with situations like that folks have a weird kind of best to put it, um a weird fetish that comes from these things, and trying to reshape and change history. So that's why you got to be careful sometimes, especially what we got going on today. So yeah, it happens. There's always tomorrow, and I think part of why we end up with, I guess, characters like Oda Nobunaga and maybe like even a Hitler, um, people who want to put their stamp, and that's probably becomes more important to them, like their mark on history more so than anything else. Maybe I could be wrong though. And then people believing that they're God. That's another one thing. So let me build. Praying grants a boon for the next 15 minutes. Main rooms. Main rooms. Recruit an ally. Gotta recruit more people. This game is dope. Okay, you can stay asleep. On.
見て、もうすぐ書き終わる。
後にしな順次郎。
トミー、鬼を2人倒してきた。
天罰など受けぬと高をくくっとっただろうな。幸先は悪くない。だが次は少々厄介だ。仲間が妙な書状を見つけてね。
症状？
明智光秀がお前と話したがっとるそうだ。
光秀が？
信長の家臣では筆頭格だ。むしろあいつの犬だがね。
光秀は主君に不満があるようじゃった。味方にできれば心強いな。じゃがどうやって書状を、ここを知っておるのか？
いや、どこぞの大名宛ての書状かと思い、密偵が奪ったものがお前への言づてだったんだよ。
密偵にわざと狙わせたか？私に届けるため。それでどこで会いたいと？
書状には一人目を殺めた場所とだけあったらしい。
一人目。私が片野で殺めたことを知っておるのか？となれば他の鬼のことも。
ここは賢く立ち回らねば。
光秀が我らを殺す気なら、ことづてではなく兵をよこすはず。これにはきっと何かある。
ああ、罠だね。
It'll be fine.
いや、まずは相手の本意を確かめたい。
直江。
片野なら、あえて姿を晒さん限り、気取られずに動ける。
ならん。片野に行ってはならん。
なんだ、どうした？
それは危ないからだ。行ってはならん。
案ずるな。危ない目には合わん。
一体どうしたって言うんだい？
さっぱりだ。あいつらしくもない。戻ってから話してみる。
You know what? I like Noe a lot. I like her character. I love her voice. I'm not going to front. And I don't know, stuff feels kind of pretty like natural to me. I got to get the rest of this too, because I don't know where the last one is. This. He's in Setsu. He's in Kantako. Kanado Castle. Ganado Hills, so he's gonna be in here, right? I'm very happy with my purchase. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I've got to keep it real. I'm very, very, very happy with my purchase. Ugh.
そこら中に兵がおる。
Okay, so he said, wow, I didn't even recover. Should have went back. Not the castle. This was got to be, right? And so hold on, let me go back real quick, see if I can. And see if there's a place I could rest, recover all my stuff. That's what I need to do right now. I don't know how to get rid of this stuff. I gotta see what I can do about that. Is there a place I can recover all my stuff? Down to the barn again.
Yamashiro no 二条城のかな。今日は何用だ。I wish you can multi-select. That'd be really helpful. Yo, games, man. What's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. And good luck on the math exam coming up. You'll get it. 気をつけてな。
Okay, what I need to do is find where I can go to restore. I think this is it. It's contracts? Here we go. I can only imagine. Don't worry though, you're gonna be good. You know you got it. You got it. Okay, so let's go back down in here. And yeah, I could just imagine how that one's gonna be. Right place, right? So Kanato Castle, he's here. And now I have to figure out exactly where. It's over there. We're not assassinating regular people. I wish there was like a sleep powder dart or something. I can't get in there? Oh, here we go. I got a dog.
そう警戒せずともよい。さあ。一刻も無駄にはできぬ。思うた通り、何事も器用にこなすようじゃ。
私にご用とか。
さよ、よくぞ参った。そなた、片野で大層な働きをしてくれたな。あの者はわしも探すのに手を焼いておったのじゃ。他にもまだおるが、それは知っておろう。
You know a lot.
私のことに詳しいようで。
おのずと耳には入るのでな。
何故私をここに？
そなたに頼みがある。織田信長を討て。信長が茶をたしなむのは知っておるか？茶の湯をそれは重んじておる。我が母には一刻の迷いもなく血を流させたというに、それが茶ならばただの一滴をこぼすことすら許されん。
奴が行くところ多くの血が流れる。
見境なく屍の山を築く信長を止めねばならぬ。そこでキャツの好む茶会こそが我らの好機となろう。
茶会？
信長は己に手を出す者などおらぬと高をくくり、武将を皆征伐に向かわせておる。して己は守りもなく本能寺にて茶を立てておるのじゃ。
ならば私に頼むまでもなく、ご自前の兵で倒せばよいのでは？
戦に勝つだけではなく、必ずや首を取らねばならぬ。そなたが本能寺の中に待ち構えておれば、首を取る前にみすみす逃すこともあるまい。
I don't like this.
これが罠でない証拠は？
わしとそなたの狙いは同じ。あの得体の知れぬ者ども。わしもキャツらを追っておる。
鬼どもか。
キャツらは仰々しく百騎衆などと名乗っておる。わしの知ることを聞けば、そなたの方から助力を申し出ることであろう。信長こそ百騎衆の頭。そなたの父を殺せと命じたものぞ。
I don't believe you.
そんなはずはない。
長きにわたり信長の忠実な家臣であったわしこそさような話は信じられぬ。されどもこれを見つけてしもうてな。
では馬に乗っておったのが？
あの夜キャツは手下の働きぶりにそれはもう上機嫌であった。
光秀殿は何を得るので？
わしも重臣の一人、権勢を受け継ぎいずれ将軍にもなれるやもな。されどこれはわしやそなたがどうという話ではない。今手を打たねばあの誠の大うつけは全てを滅ぼし、統一すべき天下ごとなくなろうぞ。信長殺してもらえぬか？
無論。
入れ。務めには助けがいるであろう。義理の息子の伊勢貞興じゃ。こやつが今日でそなたを待つ。あとは指図に従えばよいが用心するのだぞ。ここにおる者以外に決して気取られてはならぬ。さもなくば首が飛ぶは我らだ。
承知。
では行け。大仕事になるぞ。
Okay, we're doing all right. Going into the belly of the beast. Enigmatic woman has a hidden series of colorful origami butterflies around West Osaka. We can do that later. I'm very curious to take the next steps. Yamashiro. Yeah, okay. Right down here, right? be a pain. Just important to get out of here. Now we got to get out to the main road or go across. I mean, so it looks like it would have been better if I went from Shinri Hills and worked my way all the way down. I might do, actually. And then just kind of run, and run. I gotta confess, I've been saying it for a minute. I'm gonna say it again. This game good. I'm very, very intrigued by the story. I love the animations that go in. It feels like almost as if I am watching like a film of some sort, like a real dope series. So much drama. Alright, first we'll head here and try to get this area done. Am I going right? Gotta cut across. Don't know what that is. Kind of curious. And then I'm not. We can unlock it on the map real quick. Okay. We'll come back when we can. You know, it'd be crazy if they end up picking up horses. Started chasing me. We'll go right. Go all the way to the end and then we'll cut to the left. We about here. Nope. One more. And also big shout outs for not having what is it? Like, well, having an infinite sprint makes things so much easier. So much easier, it's not even funny. Try to get as close as we can. Okay, you know what we gotta do. Yeah, that's our pathway right there. Somebody. On the first one. You could do it. I guess not. That's fine. Be nice if you could do it right here. We're doing okay. If there was a difficulty level in this game where A1 you have to You think the moment you get caught, game over? I'll lose. I would so lose. Now, where's the treasure? I think that's it. I'm found the big boys. We should cancel this. It's hard to cancel. Okay, go back. Thank you. Wonderful. Super happy about this. Where are you? Maybe that might cause some commotion. Some commotion. 3 rounds. 2 more. Somewhere. I'm seeing these things that look like hammers. Should I just go there? All right, got him. Question is, where's the other one? I don't know what that is. All right, so get this guy. No. Get a little too close. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? Now I gotta find the other one. Go away! They keep coming. Whoa! He mad? Okay, I gotta go. Maybe the other one is over here. That's fine. We have to look for. Dude is somewhere. You got that guy right there, and it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Got him. How are we gonna make this happen? Come on, bro. Hurry up. Come on. See, I don't think this one's gonna work. Where we at? I need 7 more. Wonderful. They bring in the whole community. You suck. I am so gonna hurt you. Bring more? Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting him to do that. What can you do another attack? No, you can't. Gonna wait a little bit. This is good for like armor, I think. A little bit. I got no problems. I got no problem. All right, so what we need to do, I guess we get this painting. I don't know. Got that fauna loop the chest. It's a headpiece. I feel good. I do.
人目を避けねば。
Okay, so let's get out of here now. Oh crap, this is painting. I don't know what we're gonna need with this, but see what we could do. That'd be a point we could jump down, right? Crap is up there. I want to do it. It'll be all right. We got this. People got this thing blocked off. They know the way.
いただいておくか。
Now we're going back again. So let's do it. Get out to the main road and we'll be fine. We don't need. Game is gorgeous, man. It is a very, very pretty game. All right, we got to keep going. Look at that. Nice. Oh, too late. Come back. Let's save up just in case, because we do not know. Anything can happen. And if it does, I would like to be prepared. But a save, just in case everything comes crumbling down.
堺を広いと思うとったが、ここはそれ以上じゃ。伊勢貞興殿で、明智殿に役目の指図を受けようと言われております。
確認せねばわからぬか。わしを知らぬ者などおらぬはずだが。役目はこなせるのだろうな。台無しにされては困る。
I have offended you?
気を悪くされたならお許しを。
お主ごときを相手に立つ腹などないわ。
He's gonna be more of a problem than a help.
で、お主の役目だが、我らがことを仕掛ける前に、荷車に隠れて本能寺に入る。そして荷車を門の中に入れるには、万兵に見せる通行の許しの証文がいる。
では、偽の証文を用意せよと。
たわけが見抜かれればしまいぞ。本物でなくてはならぬ。
織田に近しい侍が本能寺近くにおり証文を持っておると聞く。そやつを見つけ証文を手に入れ、いかにして手に入れるかは知ったことではない。手に入れたら戻ってこい。
殺めてでも
知ったことではないと申したであろうが、さっさと行け。
Yeah, he's got some problems. Some serious problems. This one's not going to go well. I just have a feeling he's going to set us up. Something's going to happen. If he doesn't set us up, then he's going to be the one who's going to... How do I put this? Give us away, in a sense. Where is this? Put the market here. Okay, this game is dope. Oh man, just all up in his own head. We gotta find the lost pages. Okay, one's over here. Two, three. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna find this. I need one more, man. Up. They are in Yamashiro. They are at the center of Koto. They are west of Namban Temple. Shiro. They are at the center of Koto. Here. They are west of Namban Temple. Probably somewhere around here. Have to get through these guys again. I'm gonna do this. Might need saving, right? Okay, nope. Trying to see how we're gonna make an entry point. Never mind. Technically, I don't have to do this yet. On all lost pages. Yeah, we don't have to do that just yet. So let's go here see what this is about. I have a good general idea of what's going on. West. Basically here. That's what I'm assuming. Unlock this fast travel point. Here. So what's the rewards? Armor. Found one. I think I did. Yeah, there's no place for me to go. I came for one thing and one thing only. Always the locals. Oh, they're everywhere. This place looks alive. Where you going? Of course, there's no windows to open up. Okay, so we got an entourage. Bro. Why? Every time. I'll take this. It's not what I wanted to do. I thought he was like a bad dude. I got no problems. Let's see. Brenda, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in. You help 4060 Ti 8 GB or 4060 Ti 16. I think you would want to go with a 16. I don't necessarily have the. Yeah, I'm not the, like the PC guru, but you will want more. I think you will want more RAM. I have a 7900 XTX. You know, as far as my streaming PC is concerned, I have a 4060. It's a mini PC. I don't want to assassinate him. Because nowadays, 8 GB for gaming is almost not enough anymore. Yo! Moldova, yo, that's what's up. Like, I know that's far. I know that's super far. I got no problems. I got no problems helping. And thank you so much for the question. But yeah, like, 8 gigs is, I mean, it's not bad, but at the same time, like, what's happening in the PC gaming space is a lot of companies aren't optimizing well. So, you know, it's good to have the additional RAM, VRAM essentially. So that way you at least got a little bit more headroom. I wanna suck. I can't see. Okay. Woo!
一姫と五郎を疑ったことに腹を立てとるのか。この家にはついていけんな。
Also, I'll just say this too. If you're also interested in, let's say, doing streaming, having that headroom really does help a lot. Okay, here we got. At this point, I kind of feel like I haven't had much success when it comes to moving around. I'm like, you know what, screw this. I'm just going to do my thing. There he is. The other one should be down there somewhere. No, man! Dang! Why do you always do the stuff I don't want them to do? I'm like, come on! Get up! Can't stand this nonsense. It's so annoying. Why me? I need to find some way to make a recovery. This is not going to work the way I want it to. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! All this pain in my heart. Oh my God. It's not bad, it's just sometimes I just end up doing things that I do not desire. And the moment I want something to actually happen, it just does not happen. And it's just so annoying. Question is, what I gotta do again? All right, we're doing good. We're all right. He's dead. Get another crack at this. So while I'm in this position, you would think that she could just kind of like crawl over. I mean, it would be so simple, right? Nope. Gotta get up. Then get down. That's my fault. Unblockable, man. Unblockable. You know, but it wouldn't be a problem if I could just go ahead and like assassinate him. Wouldn't be an issue. Like get him from above. Yeah. Be better. But real quick, I think I've mentioned this before and multiple times, and I'll continue to mention it again. It's a really good game. A lot of the noise surrounding the game is just kind of meh, meh. But if you actually give it a chance, probably have a lot of fun with it. No, you don't. You don't see me. Got that helmet on. And the crazy part is they be acting like they see you. Down, girl. Not gonna work. So what we can do, mastery, assassin. I got all these points. Just put it on. Things happen. No. I had this mastered. Hmm. I don't want to use my points right now. Ah! Okay, that sucked. I could do it. I know I could do it. I could do it. I may not have all the tools in my possession, but I could. The problem is I'm hoarding points, and I probably should be spending them, but I don't want to spend them. I want to hold on, man. I want to hold on. How's the armor clothing customization in this game? I haven't messed with it much, but you can. So it's part of pieces of gear that you already acquired. And there is also stuff that you can get from the Animus, I believe it is. Hold on, let me see if we can get there. I'm not sure about this system because I haven't messed with it at all. But you can get, you can pick up some stuff from here too. Legendary, good weapons, and various other stuff that they have. And some things are also, looks like on rotation. So there are options here for you. I'm not really sure if, I don't think there's points that you have to buy like off the PlayStation or the storefronts, but there are places in the game where you can go and get, let's say anime shards that you could then spend on cosmetics and stuff. I think I have a few, but I haven't messed around with it too much. One should be here. Called like keys. You can mix match, but it's more so based on the things that you already picked up. So, for instance, I don't think you could do, let's say, like a scarf plus this and various other stuff. I think it's more so the stuff that you get is like one armor piece ultimately, and you could just change based on the stuff that you already acquired and some of the new stuff that you'll get. But that's it. It's not like you could change. At least I don't think you can. You can't change the, uh, let's say, the color of her jacket compared to the stuff that she's wearing underneath or her belt. Not like that. Why it's gotta be like this? Why it's gotta be like this? No, let's do this. Start loading. I was hoping just to get one thing done, and I can't get it done. You have a. Let's check. I don't know about Yasuke yet because I haven't gotten there. I'm still like super early in the game. But for Noe, what we got so far, got your katanas, kunais. You have tools that you open up, like smoke bombs and stuff. Hold on, let's see. We'll go through it. Katanas, Kurizgama. I'm not. This is most definitely not my language. Tango. Little daggers. Yeah. These little babies. Pretty cool. Outside of that, I think that's mostly hers for weapons. And gear's much of the same, but you do get some perks and benefits. So some will come with crit chance, adrenaline gain. You have others that will give you obviously additional health. And then you have little small perks on there. There's a second option, as you can see, upgrade the Hideout's Forge to engrave a perk. I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of stuff I didn't bother to go do. Now, one thing I don't know is, can you play a flute? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't come across it. I haven't seen it. The other thing that I do not know is I don't know if they have like set piece bonuses. Like for instance, if you have something that like it's a part of a set that you can find, and it might give you additional benefits or perks. Something like you'll catch on Diablo. I don't know if they have that yet. Once again, I'm like super early. You know what? Things happen. Let's go. There we go. Oh, where they all coming from? Yes. Well, there are some soundtracks that I'm like, I was kind of questioning. It wasn't really all that Japanese. Not bad, but you'll notice it when it happens. Trust me, you will notice it when it happens. Let's go! Die! Don't get back up! But for the most part, everything that I've heard does kind of feel like you know, something that you'll catch in Japan. I kind of feel like. He's the acting one. Yeah, he's the acting one so far right now. he's conquered most of Japan, my understanding this game so far. And right now we are gathering allies, and our allies seems to be individuals that have lost something along the process of the world, and so we're gathering up, and then we are looking to take out part of his crew so that way we could get closer to him, and then eventually take him out too. But she has a different goal to take out a separate, looks like a separate organization that supposedly was getting orders from Nobunaga, and that's what we're after. And those people killed her father. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, no problem. All I can say is that for right now, she has her own goals, but in order for her to get closer to her goals, other people have desires of her to do things. So that's what we're doing right now. So we're gathering allies, and then we're eventually going to go and tackle the current acting shogun for the most part, which is Nobunaga. But there's obviously more to the story than just that. So that's something you have to catch and see for yourself. There he is. It's gonna be the same process again because I know I'm not like fully leveled for this type of situation yet. Ah, it worked! Let's go! Give me a second. Don't shoot me! The tunnel usually had a secret coin stash and a scabbard. It would be this tiny slip of bamboo that would fit alongside the blade, had a slot to hold coins. They were rectangular. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna front, but it's all new to me. All new to me. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get out of here so I can fast travel. Get here. But somebody was also telling me that ninjas back in the day, at least shinobis, for the most part were women. And I could completely understand why. Or I should say assassins. Excuse me. You got somebody easy in the eyes. I mean, I can't blame people. Okay, looks like we're good. Now what I need to do is fast travel back in. Worst case, see what I can do this. Yes, I can. You could let Peyton's too. They're pretty well guarded though. Let me see. Gotta find a place, man. All right, let's do this. We can unlock real quick. I got a lot of money. I know I do. Oh, that's not wrong. I think it's a beautiful thing to be interested into things outside of, like, say, I guess what, what your bubble would be and want to expand. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've never been out the country, but I've always been very interested into like Japanese, mainly because obviously the anime. That's like the closest things you can see. But also they do a lot of movies, so doing the kung fu stuff, pretty dope. But one of the things that really sold me, I was watching a video. People was going around eating different foods and stuff, and there was a spot in Osaka, Japan, and it was just like this crazy bowl of ice cream mixed with a bunch of different like candies and stuff. I'm like, that thing probably gotta kill you. I was like, you know what? I want to get me some. I would love to go out there and get me some. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being picky at all. I'm more of a person that's, my taste is pretty vast when it comes to that. But I love animes that's more like a slice of life, where you see people coming of age, and I love rooting people. I love rooting for people. I like seeing people happy and stuff. So I love those type of animes. It's kind of more my thing. Got us a full. We got storage together. We have. Yeah, we're doing all right. So let's go back in here. I'm not gonna lie. So there's that. Go out, you know, like see Sakura cheese and just, you know, I used to hear a lot is that you have to go out to Japan. The people out there, you know, are amazing for the most part. That's what I've always heard. A friend was telling me, like, down here in the States is different, but if you go out, you got to go out there. It's completely different from meeting people here. You got to go out, and over there is just different, completely different. Sci-fi, tech, noir animes, things like how. But I understand. A lot of fans for Cowboy Bebop. I love comedy. Love comedy. One that always had me laughing is Golden Boy. I love the anime. My favorite one of all time. I like Barakamon. There's a show called Actually I Am. Got the actual Japanese name of it. That's good. Bunny Drop is good. Have a lot of stuff that I just like to see. Full Metal Alchemist is good. Demon Slayer is amazing. It's a breath of fresh air, in my opinion, from all the show and jump stuff. What is there? There's also... What came out? I mean, I can say this, though. The isekais have gotten... Them things have blown up. I feel like every season there's like 7 or 8 of them somewhere. But yeah. We take things from SpongeBob and Yu-Gi-Oh! With our own twist. Nothing wrong with that. I used to do that with my brother when it came to Resident Evil. You just get so bad. Really bad. But not bad. It's pretty good. It's good. It's good. Let's see. Now they said west. The Temple of Naban. And I think that would be like here, so we'll go this way. I say the one thing for me that like stands out with it is because of, like, you know, anime has its moments, especially relationship between the main character and his sister, and you know that love that they have there, and just like a lot of emotions that Tanjiro goes through when he's fighting demons and stuff. You know, he stands up on principle, and I'm just a dude. I just love to see that stuff. Love to see it. I think it's down here. But you know, obviously a lot of people have different tastes in animes. And people love the blood and gore, and those aren't really the number one things I will look forward to. You know, when I'm catching out animes. Not really. It's kind of like if I have a conversation with somebody that's like in the States and get a conversation about anime, it's always going to be like something show and jump. Or it's going to be something that's super crazy, blood and gory. And you're like, you never really hear anything different. And then, you know, just magically, I just started finding things. All right, let me save again. But yeah, the isekais, they are everywhere now. Okay. Just for perspective for this game, there's a lot to do. A crazy amount of stuff that you could get into. I can't tell you about the playthrough and how long it would take to get through the single campaign or just to do everything, but I'm quite confident to do everything is going to be probably 100 hours or more. It's just a lot of stuff. So, what else is there? There was some animes that could kind of get me like pretty emotional. Like, I get about my emotions. Like, I ain't gonna front. Especially when you have some that are, I guess would be like based on love, and you have people like like putting their hearts out in there. I'll be sitting up there rooting, and it'd be killing me when main characters always go after like the person that treats them the worst or some nonsense. Stuff used to kill me. But we gotta get up here. Okay, go this way. Game is beautiful, man. It is very, very beautiful. So, if there was a way I can pitch this game to someone who has an interest, I would say I believe you're gonna have a good time. And I would say also be wary of like, a lot of the noise that's around the game because it's just noise. When you get hand of it and you can have a really good time. I'm in the bad section again. Yeah, I'm in the bad section again. No, not with Yu-Gi-Oh! No. I don't mind Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't mind it at all. But back then I was more into, let's say, the Saturday morning openings of let's say Ultimate Muscle. Those things always crap me up. I would most definitely rather watch Pokemon. I have no problems with that. Sonic X or whatever. I could not do Yu-Gi-Oh! I think I seen like one season. I was done. It was just too much descriptions. Like I never seen this before. It was just, I'm sorry, but it was kind of, for me, it was just bad. I just, no. One Piece, I like One Piece, is just too long. Like at one point it was just, and it's still going, and it's over 1,000 episodes. I'm like, I want to get in. It's like, it's over 1,000 episodes. I don't think I could do it. Max, Metaphor. Now, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I wanted to pick it up and get it on Blu-ray so I could put it on my media service so I could watch it whenever I feel like it. But it was one of those, I know they have like a new version on Netflix, but it's just one of those shows that was just so funny. And I'm a big wrestling guy, so I love wrestling. And it just felt like something like right at home for me. Found all the lost pages. I really want to do this. Let's see, what's my mastery? I kind of need to, but I really don't want to. The one. And I gotta dodge all these people in the process too. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. One up here. And one there. So it's not too bad. See what we could do. Yo, Daylight, what's going on, G? Thank you so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. How you holding up, brother? No, you don't see me. You do not see me. It's a figment of your imagination. They can't get up here anyway. Xenoblade is a treat. I really want to kind of grab that too. Look, I'm so far behind with my gaming. So far behind. I still haven't gotten to Triangle Strategy. I still haven't gotten to Bravely Default 2. I picked these things up a long time ago. Still haven't gotten to Tactics Overborn. And I'm a big kind of Square Enix kind of person. But I'm missing out on so much, and I have to step my game up and get where you guys are at, you know. Ah, this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Down. Max Payne. Max Payne is good. You know what? Things happen. We're gonna have to do this. Look, things work out better when I just go in, guns blazing, not caring about nothing. And it just things didn't work out. Well, I do sneaking. It's not Metal Gear, for crying out loud. But, you know, side screen's not bad. It's just not Metal Gear. Okay, there was one, I think. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'll try not. But I had no other choice. No other choice. That's how you play? Collect this. And then there's one up here. It's crazy. They're like, huh? And then they just walk right on away. Okay, okay, you got everybody and their mama coming. Give me a second. I'll be back. Bye-bye. No! I just needed one thing. It's not that big of a deal. Really? Oh, come on, bro. Ain't no daggone well I can sit up there and do an assassination from up top. It's annoying sometimes. Get the dudes with the bow and arrows. Be nice. Told you help was coming for you. Told you I was coming for you. Nah, I'm leaving. Oh, okay. A fourth one? A fifth one? That's messed up, actually. Okay. That's up. They do not know what they do. Elite. Yeah, that sucks. I can't assassinate him, but I can knock him out. Yo! Yo! Like the brother sleep. Like, come on now. Happiness, a lot of Xenoblade enemies are aliens and wow, like, really? I remember playing the Xenoblade Chronicles 2. First start, you get out finally into like the open area. And I saw this big, massive ape. I think the thing was like 90, level 95 or something like that. And everything else is like 5, 6s, 1s. And I'm like, what? Like, I just started this game. And then I'm like, ooh, I gotta go see. And it didn't end well. Okay. So, west of Danban Temple. And this is Onoji Temple. So much wildlife. See, now I'm like, I really, 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 really want to play it eventually. I gotta do some. Gotta do something. I'm a Shiro, right? And then it's at the center of Kyoto. So up. That's my fault. I gotta go up. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do it this way. Fast travel. Run up and get on our horse and hopefully find our destination. The dodge check? No. I don't think I know about the dodge check. I've just been dodging. Okay. Center of Kyoto. Be about here, right? Be the center. West of Nanban Temple. We would go a little bit up here. This should be Nanban Temple. Oh wait, hold. Doge. Okay, never mind. Now I know what you're talking about. I thought you meant dodge. I'm playing this game too much. Yeah, but all right. I'll put it this way: not worth it. Not worth it. Like, that's cool and all, just not worth it. Translation: I'm just gonna keep it real. They found not much, barely anything at all. And once again, 2,000 compared to the probably mass amounts in cuts that people are going to get from their benefits and where that money is going, it just pales in comparison. It's not much. What that is to hopefully shut people up. That's all that is. And some people will be like, yeah, we get something. Something ain't nothing. That's ultimately what that is. anything to, let's say, turn your eyes away from the other stuff that's going on. SJ, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in, bro. The game is good. I've been having a blast. Yeah, my butt kid been having a blast too. But it's good. It's really good. I highly recommend it for anybody that is interested. Look, this is my first Assassin's Creed since I think it was either Black Flag or the one after that, which was Revelation. I have them. They're all in my Xbox library. Unfortunately, I just haven't gotten to the rest of them. So I haven't gotten to Origins. I haven't gotten to Valhalla. Didn't do Syndicate. But I will say this: I'm really enjoying this a lot more than I enjoyed Black Flag, and most definitely more than I enjoy Revelations. For me, Arrival was right up there with Assassin's Creed 2, which was my personal favorite at the time. But this might end up overtaking this. I really like this game, and I'm very, very early in. They have some jank. There's some jank. I won't hesitate to admit that. But it's good, man. I ain't gonna front. Playing this game makes me kind of want to finally, desperately. I've been wanting to take that trip out to Japan. Go out there and just feel the energy, see the vibes, and just see stuff, and maybe go to like some convention or something. I have no idea. All I know is, if you haven't played this game yet, you've been thinking about it, I think it could do you well. Ubisoft does have some UB things in it, supposedly. I mean, mainly I always talk about some of the optional stuff that you could get to into the game. Don't want to point it out, but Yasuke himself isn't something that you check a box because he did this. But there are other aspects in this game that you can look at to say, okay, cool, check the box. But for the most part, really good. Story is well done. The animations are out of this world good. The bow cap, just stuff that you need in order to make this work, because it wasn't just keyframing. So they had to do a motion capture. It's just facial expressions is insane. It's so gorgeous. Water effects. There was a scene. Just you talk to characters and rain falls down, and it just like it looks gorgeous. Good. But yeah, like really good. Really good. I can't sing enough of its praises. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. So if that means something to somebody, then yeah, like playing through, you can get through the game pretty nicely. You can do your upgrades. Make sure you do your upgrades. Make sure you explore areas and unlock things as you go along. Trust me, it will benefit you. You'll be better off than I am. I'll tell you that right now. So just from a dude, and I play a lot of games, and my taste is crazy. My taste is crazy. I'm going to tell you flat out, get this game. Right now, I have it sitting at first I said it was like an 8. Now I'm at an 8.5. I might take it up further. Oh, gotta go back out. Yeah, this should be... Center of Kyoto. This is Kyoto. They are west of Nanban Temple. So I need to find the temple. I think this is the temple. Gotta be the temple. Real talk. I can understand if you have somebody out there, you have other games that you have an interest in that you want to. Cool, no problem. But don't sleep on this. You can wait for yourself. That's your desire, but don't go sleeping on it. The stealth in this game, I mean, it's not Metal Gear, but it's good. It's good. Not bad. So what I need to do now is keep going all the way down here. Gotta find these areas, man. That's what I gotta do. And then there's this over here too. Okay. Where's this temple? Can't be over here or over here. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. Shiro, then of Kyoto. You could send out scouts to try to look for the area for you. Don't know if that's something I want to do. In west of Danban Temple. Temple. Here. So this is why I'm getting things mixed up. So if it's west, then it must be down here somewhere. You have an element in this game or mechanic where the seasons change, and if you had scouts out, they'll bring things back to your, let's say your base operations, and it comes with, let's say, more materials, so you could do more upgrades, and you can do a forge. You can upgrade your gear, your weapons. You can't upgrade them more than the level that you're currently at. So keep that in mind. Yeah, very good. We'll start here. So you can put down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 markers. Get that in perspective too. They'll help you along. Did I mention the game is gorgeous? Let me save again. Said west and Namon Temple, right? You can try down in here. That might be it. Gotta be careful with the bamboo. With some of the trees. Armor on. Not gonna do much damage.
貞興殿は我慢の利く性分ではない。すぐに証文を届けよう。
I should have just knocked him out. That would have been better. Bye bye. Sorry. They were doing quite well. Now, I'm not a fan of this guy we about to go see. Kind of feel like he's going to do something wild. It's going to be bad. Real bad. I hope not. I wouldn't put it past him. You know, when a guy's like that crazy ambitious for power. I don't know. Something just feels off. Like all that lip service and I don't know, we'll see.
一人の侍がしくじりを犯し、それにより今宵織田方も皆しくじる。この輝かしき門出に立ち会えることを光栄に思え。我らの治める新しき世だ。
それにはまず古き世を終わらせなくては。
織田信長は正当な生まれの者のみが得るべき力を奪った。織田家はいつもそうじゃ。
では今宵光秀殿も正当な生まれゆえの力を得ると。
お主ごときに司祭を話してわかるものか。昇竜事情へ急げ。殿がお呼びだ。
I'm just saying, it's just, yeah, something's wrong with this dude. Something's wrong. Okay, so we're a little bit away. So we can start here. I guess one knock that I can say is that your fast travel points, for the most part, and this has been consistent, it's always around a bunch of enemies. And it's like, bro. You gotta be careful. Down here, right? Okay. You're doing good though.
絵に描きたいな。遠すぎる。
Okay, so we gotta get down. You pick this up.
静かに。ここならよく見える。よし。
Okay, here we go. An ink painting of a red-crested ibis taken off into the skies. The red-crested ibis is so called due to its ruddy red-colored head and pale orange-red wings. When a large flock has taken flight, it is a unique sight as they resemble a brightly colored cloud decorating the sky. Oh gosh, she got skills.
時は今ぞ急ぐのじゃ。
We're gonna save. I don't know what's about to happen, but
万事抜かりはないな。直ちに攻めかかるぞ。
let's go.
いつでも。
ならばそなたが寺に入り次第兵に襲わせよう。素早く信長を見つけ、そなたの悲願であった父の敵討ちを果たすがよい。
奴は私から大切なものすべてを奪った。逃がしません。
ことをなせるか否かはそなたの腕にかかっておる。行け。
It ain't never this easy. Never. Under any circumstances. I feel like I need right now the holy book. The holy book. Tap water. Garlic. And some spices.
止まれ。これは。
こちらは年貢米でございます。
証は。待て。なんだこれは。瓦が古い。米が傷んでなかろうな。荷下ろし時に改めよ。はは。行け。
一刻も早く信長を見つけなくては。
Already? Bruh. Out of here. Alright. I was just fine. Then y'all did me dirty. Look, it's got eagle eyes. Should have started this campaign when it was raining. Hold on, let me see. Crazy part is like you don't get no rocks, so I need to do more mastery stuff. Ooh. Smoke bomb. Okay, we can use this one. This should be infinite, right? It ain't infinite. I got it in my heart right now to just be like, boo, boo. You know what? We could do it one casualty. Actually, no, he got armor. Crap. We do it. Bye. Why? Come on, get rid of the body. And she's super slow like this. Super slow. I don't think that's going to matter at all. Okay. Switch our weapon. Oh, get out of here. Turn around. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Whatever. I'll just take it. It's I don't even know what to say about that. We'll take it. Just got to make sure. So that way we don't screw up. Well, I should say I don't screw up. Get caught in some random nonsense. That's our destination. Is there another way to get over there? Are we going? No. I'm gonna try. My God, they're everywhere. Crazy, man. We're gonna do this. He's looking right here too. She's there. Okay. Let's head out. Know if this is gonna work or not. Okay. I'm just gonna take it. Hopefully it gets them to space out a little bit. Hopefully. away, man. Go away. Whatever, bro. Let's see what we got. Hey, should we tag everybody? And also, you have another problem where you can't use your tools while I'm crouched. Looks like my area is going to be here. Come on, I can't stand this. Like the comments, the basic stuff that you at least suspect is like, nope, won't work. He's at his armor. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's 2 help bars, so it's not going to do much. I think he's smelling me. Like lavender. Lavender. Let's try. This ain't gonna work at all. Can I keep going? Yo, get out of here. No, you don't see nothing, bro. Get out of here. have to get up here. What I have to do. Are you kidding me? Look at this nonsense. Come on. Whatever, man. This is so horrible. They have no idea. We going dry. This is getting ridiculous. They got your scent. They smell the lavender. At some point, this has to stop now. Yeah, I think this might be my chance. No, you don't. They're all on alert. They got eagle eyes. It is a place of... Oh, they're just waiting. Yeah, this is ridiculous. All right, let me see if there's a spot. The worst case scenario, I can just kind of like die and come back. There needs to be something. Nope. We could probably test the AI out, see if they're any smart. Oh, see, they are smart. Okay, over here.
今日の茶会、日を改めねばなるまいな。何やつじゃ。
私は伊賀のものじゃ。
Are we doing this?
Yo 良い腕をしておるんだ。
その目でしかと見るがいい。
Thought somebody else was coming in.
Washing わしが死ねば天下は乱れる。光秀などの手には負えぬ。
箱はどこにある？言え。
あっ。
お前も生かしておかぬ。
やってみるがよい。
その刃、お主。
なぜやらぬ。殺せ。
できません。
お前と百騎衆が箱を奪ったんじゃ。返せ。
何を言うておるのかわからぬ。
しらじらしい。弟を殺せと命じたじゃろう。
光秀が何を吹き込んだかは知らぬが、わしをたばかった。すべてざれ言じゃ。
違う。嘘をつくな。弟の敵め。
わしは多くを手にかけてきた。強さを得るため必要な犠牲じゃ。天下無双の剣、そうなれという天命に従ったまで。百騎衆なぞ知らぬ。この地のためぞ。
民を殺しておいて。
強き剣を鍛えんとするなら火が欠かせぬ。なすべきをなしたまでじゃ。大名どもは下克上を狙ってばかり。されどわしが求むるはさにあらず。天下不武のためよ。他に道はなかった。なれどもはや戦なきこと。わしは負け。我が波動はここについえた。光秀がわしになり代わる。従う者などおるまい。日の本の戦は続くであろう。わしのおらぬ世でな。
りませぬ殿。
首をやるわけにはいかぬ。分かっておろう。
どうか
安家、しまいじゃ。負けたのじゃ。
これまでの恩義決して忘れませぬ。
礼はよせ。誉れとせよ。ここで発るも己の因果。生を得て滅せぬ者あるべきか。首はもう手に入らぬ。死してなおわしをあざけるか。こやつは放っておけ。殺すに及ばず南蛮人に送り返してくれよ。それがしはどこにも行きはせぬぞ。
ああ、友よ、また会おう。バイコムデウス。
純次郎、純次郎、直江、何があったんだ、教えてくれ。
織田信長は死んだ。本能寺は燃えとる。
いい知らせじゃないか。非道を極めた暴君が死に、殺すべき仇が一人減った。
そうではない。面をつけておった者は信長ではなく光秀だった。すべてめちゃくちゃじゃ。
だったらなんだい。織田信長は獣だった。どんな死に方をしようと己のまいた種だ。
違う。私は間違った相手に敵に味方しとったんじゃ。騙され操られた挙句、私には何も残っとらん。片や光秀はまんまと大軍を手に入れおった。
ならそいつを、その大軍を倒し、間違いを正すんだね。
どうやって？
片野だ。光秀が最初に呼び寄せた場所。そこに何か残された手がかりがあるはず。
また片野に何もかもが振り出しじゃ。
お前ならきっとまた進むべき道を見つけられる。
純次郎の言い回しが映ったようじゃな。
それが。
どうした？
純次郎が帰ってこないんだ。ただ村の者にもつてにも頼んで、皆総出で探してるよ。
He must be found.
私も探す。そう遠くへは行けぬはず。
あの子のことが気にかかるのはわかる。私だってそうさ。だが今ここで光秀を逃がせば、多分もう次はない。奴はお前のこともお前の腕も承知の上で迎え撃つ用意をしてるんだ。
必ず純次郎を。あいつは私に残されたたった一人の家族なんじゃ。 今一度肩の上。煙だ。純次郎、純次郎、どうしてお前が。どういうことだ。お前光秀の手先だったのか。兵が来る。しっかりしろ純次郎、ここを出るんだ。立て。雨に紛れて逃げるんだ。来い。
囲め、逃すな。あと一歩でも動いてみろ。命はないぞ。
その言葉そっくり返そう。
勝ち目があると思っておるのか。
前に出よ。さすればわかる。
撃てねえ。キステイ。
前に出おったな。
Oh, alright, get the switch.
先につかねば。
It's been a while.
賊の手下らしく死ぬがよい。
Let's go. How'd I get all the way back here?
止まってはいられねえ。あれを止めよう。
Okay. Music is dope.
O 主を殺しに来たのではない。お主と話がしたい。
私と話すためだけにあれだけの兵をなぎ倒したのか。何故じゃ。
お主がこの場所、この戦よりも大きな何かに関わっておるからだ。そしてそれはそれがしが探しているものでもある。その腕の刃、見たことがあるのだ。
故に本能寺で私を逃がしたと。
お主が糸口になるやもしれぬからな。
一体何を話しておる。
それがしは生まれてこの方、風に吹かれるままただ流されてきた。そして好奇、愛、すがれる者は何にでもすがった。過去にもな。
それで今度は私にすがろうというのか。
お主と巡り合うたのは偶然ではない。定めだ。共に歩ませてもらえぬか。風の行く先を見たいのだ。
お前の言葉など信じぬ。
さればこそ全てを明かすつもりで参ったのだ。いかなる成り行きになろうともな。
全てを明かす。
伊賀での狼藉を詫びたい。
Oh, okay, so you had to get that Nintendo love back. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. What you playing now? I gotta do more Metroid. Wait.
まさに一騎当選。ほう、ようやく伊賀のお頭様が姿を現しおったか。
Ain't nothing wrong, bro.
親も親じゃ。うぬが具足の尻拭いに里一つ滅ぼすとは。
信勝は父のため、天下のために働いたまで。
It's hard to get away from the original.
多くの血を流し乱心したが、その目は曇りきっとる。
ほう、忍びの多さがわしに説教か。
聞く耳もなかろう。わしと戦え。
ははは、いいな。一騎打ちなど過去の遺物。古き世は終わったのだ。これが新しき世じゃ。
どれほど戦に勝とうと学ばぬようだ。ここで負け、思い知るがよい。
お待ちを。それがしが相手を。
なかなか手強い武芸者ぞ。
なればこそふさわしき最後。
首を取ってまいれ。我が具足への土産としようぞ。
I don't think I did. I can't recall.
よそ者が
I'm not sure.
何故この戦に。
生まれは関わりない。生まれに勝る大義が。
I played the original on what was it, on professional. I'm not too sure what I did with the remake.
行こうか。何故操り使える。本性をしかと見よ。
それがしは異なる顔も見た。
ありえぬ。
You got a lot of attacks. What the heck? What the heck? He's breaking my guard with every attack.
神を一つにしたいのだ。
の元で生きるぐらいならば、あぶれ者として死ぬわ。
Either me or him.
お主の名は
安家だ。
お主は類まれなるもののふじゃ。その肌ゆえではない、その腕前じゃ。信長めにお主ほどの勇士はもったいない。
今にも己を殺めんとする者を褒めるのか。
されどまだわしを殺めてはおらぬである。もう一つ奥の手があったのだが、もはや力尽きたわ。
お主、それをどこで。三太夫、申せ。
伊賀に同じ刃を持つ娘がおる。その娘を信じ助けてやってくれぬか。
三太夫、三太夫、名は。
Okay.
許してくれ。
許す。許せだ。お前は村の衆、私の友や私の愛した者たちを皆殺した。それを今詫びたから許せだと。顔を上げろ。顔を上げるか。お前の首を伊賀の槍に刺し晒してやる。カラスにその目玉をくり抜かれるまで鬼の所業が里に与えた苦しみをしかと見るがよい。口出しするな順次郎。
名前は分かっておらんのだ。
こやつは伊賀の舅弟を殺した化け物じゃん。
なら直江も化け物だ。直江をここには来させとうなかった。必死に頼んだのに、何か手を打たねば
Give it a
気づか
shot
れると思った。
and enjoy it.
すべて消さないと。
俊次郎、
身寄りは直江しかおらん。知られてはならんかった。だから来た。
Hey, you get that new Mario Kart when it drops out.
でも思い出してバイトはなって父上に。
I wonder will Nintendo
父上を見
have,
た時
you know, you buy 2 for $99 program again. Yeah. How many years has it been?
でも直江がやったと分かり、夢ではないと。宗玄様は優しゅうしろと、慈悲の心を持てと。俺が嫌だとしても。
Mm.
直江を化け物と鬼と思った。でも宗玄様は憎しみ以外の道を説かれた。その教えで直江が違うものに見えてきた。人に友に家族に。俺らを助けた人が悪人なら直江もだ。この人を殺すなら次は俺に刀を渡してもらう。本気だぞ。俺は切る。
知らんかった。許してくれ。
Now those tables are kind of turned. Yeah, it's been a while.
礼を言う。お主の名は？
俊次郎と言え。
安家だ。
それで安家殿、俺たちと来るだろ。
安家と呼んでくれればよい。そうしたいが。
共に歩みたいというのか。誰にも先が読めぬ道を。
力の限り答えよう。お主の情けと勇敢さに。
お前を信じよう。では来い。話しながら行くぞ。
The game's good.
よかった。無事だったか。もう二度と勝手にいなくなったりするんじゃないよ。いいね。
分かったよ、おとみ。
トミ、安家じゃ。
ああ。
これからは仲間じゃ。
よく来たね。
お願い申す。
されどそれには儀式がいる。今日は我らの新たな門出じゃ。 トミー、大きな火を起こして鉄鍋と碗を用意してくれんか。純次郎は紙と筆を頼む。
承知した姉上。
この日の元に悪しき者らがうごめいておる。力と牽制を得んと影で計りごとを巡らす者だ。私一人ではとても立ち向かえん。だが皆は私のことを信じ、私の大義と戦いを信じてここに集まってくれた。これより先、我らは互いに信じ合うと誓う。ここに集いし者は皆闇を見てきた。闇の中におった者もおる。されど皆何かを変えんと、闇に光をもたらさんと、こうしてここに集った。案ずるな、死にはせん。これは遥か昔より受け継がれてきた伊賀の里の習わしじゃ。これで絆が結ばれる。
その絆に名はあるのか。
お父は私に言うとった。刃の導きに従い、さすれば道は開けると。
ならばこの先も従おう。
携えし隠し刃、それに導かれし我らの名は加藤衆。
この誉れ、決して忘れはすまいぞ。
いついかなる時も加藤衆の名のもとに来てくれ。見せたいものがある。
There's a lot of activity.
こやつらがお主の父の仇か。
そしてお父に守ると約束した箱を盗んだ者たち、鬼と呼んでおる。こやつらが倒した。
誰の手も借りずにか。
あ
あ、やるな。牛の角をつけた者、この家紋は知っておる。針まで織田の軍と戦った別所の家紋に相違なかろ
あ、ではまずは播磨じゃな。光秀もこやつらと関わっておる。私は奴の家臣の手引きで本能寺に忍び入った。
伊勢貞興か。明智の娘を妻に迎えておる。
光秀も信頼しとるようじゃった。この上ない傲慢ちきじゃ。
結託しておるとなれば捨ててはおけまい。伊勢家の他の者が山城の寺におったはず。
よし、目指すは山城と播磨じゃな。
他の者らについては安土にいるそれがしの地域に尋ねてみよう。城では耳にしたことのない話だ。
安家が加わってくれて大層心強い。では早速。
We're gonna go with Yasuke. Play with No Way for a while, so we're just gonna do Yasuke.
調べにかかろう。
All right, go. Now, this is where I want to mark the end for today's stream. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in. It's a joy, and I want to recommend if you thinking about getting this game, go and pick it up. That's my 2 cents. But it's mad late, almost 1:30 in the morning, and it's been good. I'm not gonna front. Appreciate you, HJ. Thank you, everybody. Real talk for stopping by, being here, tuning in, and just being good folks. Appreciate it. Until then, make sure you guys take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you in the next one. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Later. Later.